am the darkest of days. I'm the last one that's standing, don't try to stand in my way, cause I've been up against better, just take a look at my face. Cause if you're messing with me, I am a dangerous weapon. I am the sharpest of blades, I'll cut you down in a second. Cause I was born in this pain, it only hurts if you let it. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it. And after all this time, you're back for more. I won't stop until they know my name. So I'll take what's mine and start this war. I'm coming at you like a tidal wave. When everything
Sup? How y'all doing? It's your boy, Iggity Incubus. Just sitting here in the room of requirement, checking out my absolutely massive stockpile of herbology, as you can see. I've also got a healthy supply of potions. How are y'all doing? It's time to attend Transfiguration class.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And my god, have I brewed a lot of fucking potions. Which one of those? Alright. I should see about clearing up some more potion space to start brewing out whatever that one was. But you're goddamn right, Deke. I am proud. I am proud of all the potions I've brewed. I am proud of all the herbology I've cultivated. And as you can see, I'm looking good, too. Always was a sucker for the brown leather duster. Go ahead and swap this out for Flipendo.
If what survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Why not? Let's hit this. Who gonna put a curse on Raccoon? Well, I'm not doing any unforgivable curses this run, so... Like, I'm supposed to be a good boy. He says as he lockpicks a door. Corkscrew Brown.
Revelio.
Good is no fun. Here's where I disagree. Having the cape... having the...
Here. A demiguise.
So, I'm not going out of my way to look for demiguises on stream, but if I see one, I'll take the... or if I come across one...
now, demiguise.
I'll be sure to grab it. If you aren't capable of doing great harm, are you truly peaceful? Yeah, are a pain to collect.
Not on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Well, I am a kid. But yeah, I'm not going out of my way to collect them on stream because they are a pain. And it's not exactly entertaining. But if I come across them, sure, I'll make time for them.
Revelio.
Alright. Spruce yourself up, are you? Yes, I'm aware of how to advance time. I just was making it nighttime to collect that demiguise. It was day earlier. I assume that's our professor. Oh, no. No, it's not.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Heh.
Now, you all know what to do.
The old swish and flick. Relatively simple movement for this. No Bombarda, no Expelliarmus.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember,
Spellmaster,
now is not the
learn
time
all
to
spells.
ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Let's go ahead and slot that in here. This is good, but it's a tad short range.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
It is
Of course, the
68%
guide
complete.
isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
All right.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Right, right.
Since our visit to Feldcroft,
Defindo! Confringo!
just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Fair enough, Sebastian.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I heard Professor Weasley translated the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Impressive trick. All right. So, let's focus on Sebastian. Yeah, I took the time off stream to collect the various all these side quests that I could find, and then just do them. That's not to say I did all of them. I'm not entirely sure. It's just all the ones I could find. That's an important distinction.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood family.
Only the blacks should have power. What did this Gryffindor student mean by this? Before you enter the mine, make sure you have plenty of room in your inventory. Well, 8 out of 28 slots as far as gear is concerned. As far as these are considered, however, with the exception of this right here, and whatever this is, I'm actually full. But hey, Vic, how are you doing? Alright, someone's having a crash out. Not too shabby, dude, thanks. Glad to hear.
Reparo.
You would think a quick reparo would fix that. Also, you, calm down. So I saw this joke off a YouTube short. Who's stronger in a relationship? A man or a woman? Please, thank you.
Revelio.
Oh. Well, that's a meat. The answer, apparently, is a woman is stronger in a relationship. You see, it takes 6 men to carry a man to his coffin. Or, sorry, to carry a man's coffin. But only 1 woman to put him in it.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any
Ooh.
chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
That's
I'm requesting
not
your
good.
help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomber, yeah.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Good to know, but that'll have to wait.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Right.
After you.
Silent as a grave.
Alright. Let's see.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
Alright. at least 6, 7 dudes.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
They usually are.
What's going on out there?
Petricus Totalis. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Door stuck.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Someone there? Petricus Totalis.
You know, Sebastian, I kind of wish your AI was coded in order to Petrificus Totalis that guy as you passed by him, because that would have been so keno. There's a conjugation recipe in Hogsmeade that will generate moonstones in your rumor requirement. Yes, I just haven't bought it. It's lower on the priority list because I've got... Okay, I'm full on Wicked Welds. Let's see here. Crafting materials. I've got a healthy amount of moonstone for the time being. Right, Wiggenwelds. Those are Wiggenwelds. Right, and there's the lesson. Okay, he's already facing away from me, so I can just Petrificus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yeah. And people think I can't be subtle.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Okay, respectfully, what do you mean we here? That was all me. Like, Sebastian, you a homie. But in terms of practical effect, that was actually all me.
Fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
The royal we. Alright. Oh. Oh, hang on. I wonder.
What was that?
Go ahead. Move over. That shit. Alright. I become the storm. I cast cabbage. Whoa! Chinese chomping cabbage be upon ye.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Okay, now that was a we. Cast coleslaw of vengeance. Why am I the streamer? Like, forget coleslaw. I have here the woe slaw.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Don't mind me. I wanna cast a spell. Fair enough, Neko. What's the spell you're thinking? Ahem, ahem. Wow, okay. Nicely done, Neko. Jesus. You just took out a fucking bot. Well played. Like, damn.
Revelio.
Kill that man. No, no, no. My real spell is in your DMs. Alright, alright. Let me just get over to it. I can't say that on stream.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
I imagine you and Vic would get along well, though.
For better or for worse, we're in.
That's why I put it there. Valid. Hey, Cuddy Cat, I only know this game from the shit people random people had. How you doing, Cuddy Cat?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Pick-a-me did nothing wrong. Correct. And at least as far as this game is concerned, neither did Silvervale.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting
Fit.
for even a spider to
Let me
prey
see.
on.
I only know this game from the shit fit random people had. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess we're, Box. Okay. Will you?
This, my young friend. Good as new.
Defendo. All in all, a mid-game, like a solid 7.5 out of 10.
Too many. They definitely think
Yeah,
there's
it's
something
alright.
they want.
I wouldn't necessarily call it great, I wouldn't necessarily call it bad. It is, since it is incredibly okay.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Can I, there we are.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Iggy, why did I get an ad for that Indian senator who wants to impeach Trump? Because Bezos supports being against
Any
Trump.
number of endearing qualities, really.
Like, it is, you want to explain something? Yeah, I did give an explanation. Bezos hates Trump. And it is trendy for people on the left to hate Trump. For no other reason than because they hate Trump. That is their reason. Orange Man bad. Remember this. That is the one truth of the world that they operate under. The Orange Man is bad. Although I recognize the implication you're going for.
Smashing.
Should have built a conjure stairs.
Smashing. Bro, I cry. That Trump fucked over Polivia from Canada. No. No. The boomers fucked over Canada. Because they are more concerned about, like, he was that Italian, like that Italian Prime Minister chick. Like, let me just pull up the poll from Jack Posobiec. Just give me a moment. X. Trump bragged he fucked him over. Well, I've not heard that. I've not heard that. Jack Posobiec. I'll have to scroll down a little bit. The only group that voted in favor of the Liberals was the 55 up crowd, and they won it, and the Liberals won it by nearly 20 points. So part of the problem appears to be that youth turnout is just low. But that's one problem. Let's just, where's the other one now? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. But yeah, I'm upset on behalf of our northern neighbors too. They deserve to be a good country too. Well, they have a right to be a good country. It just takes work. Work that the boomers are preventing from being done. My publisher is furious. I imagine. Come on, where's the poll I saw from Jack earlier? All right. Apparently, a lot of Indians and Chinese took the ballots filled in with pencil, erased, and put in Carney. Ugh. Well, stolen elections have consequences. Where is... Here, let's try refining the Jack Posobiec Canada. Boomers' #1 issue in the Canadian election was dealing with Trump. Like, let me just pull this up. Look at this shit. Protecting public services, managing the federal budget and deficit. A question, an answer. When did you last pump? A couple days. Well, yesterday I did some curls for no other reason than because I wanted to. Ah, I see. I see. Speaking of, let me just kick this up. Disgusting. Disgusting. It was fucking warriors. The Lord gave you one body. Treasure it. Correct. So, jumping jacks first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, let's see. Apparently someone broke something and there was an emergency maintenance on Final Fantasy XIV. Huh. My sub is still technically expired on Final Fantasy XIV. Not because it wasn't funded. I want to make that clear. That was in fact funded. But I am choosing to wait on refreshing until after until after Elden Ring Night Rain has come out and I've had a chance to stream that a bit. Because then I'll be able to devote the full 60 days to it. So for the time being, my sub remains expired. Incidentally, while it's not for any particular goal, if you guys did want to donate, I do still have the coffee link up. It is still valid. I just don't have any goals up at the moment. Anyways, in the words of Mike Wazowski from Monsters Incorporated, let's talk more pain, Marshmallow Boy. even though I'm a fucking stick figure. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Also, on a related note, I did some checking. How I get paid for Dubby is basically... Night Rain was late May, right? Correct. The 29th, specifically. Because I know Night Rain is going to be a hyperfixation for at least 2 weeks. Also, I learned how I actually get the payout from Dubby. For every order you use using my code, Iggy Incubus, I get a 10% commission on the order. Once every 2 weeks, or if within a 2-week period, I get $10 from people's commissions, that will be sent to my PayPal. If I don't hit $10, I don't get anything from it. But either way, you getting the savings is the real goal here, as far as I'm concerned. Because, let's be real, shit's expensive right now. And being able to save $10% off of an energy drink that's got 30 servings and also has 0 crash, 0 artificial flavors or dyes, well, 0 artificial dyes, and is made 100% in America. Do I have my own cup? No, I don't. I'm too small time for that. Also, I've been actively curling while shilling Dubby. It's got 0 artificial flavors or dyes. It's got 0 crash. Fuck 'em then. Disagree. Here's another reason why you should support Dubby over some other company, like, say, GamerSups or GG. The reason I go with Dubby is when I mention to them that I am openly political and say controversial shit, all they asked was that I say that my views are my own and not representative of the company. And then I will quote them directly. We support free speech always. That's also true. GamerSups support Kirsche. GamerSups also doesn't know who I am. So, pardon me while I'm more biased towards the company actively giving me a sponsorship. I will admit that I am more biased in that way. Incidentally, Dubby has a mystery flavor. I ordered it. It's on its way. Well, I'll see how it's like when it gets here. Also, if you guys want to suggest anything or buy me anything, I also have a throne. But yeah, your own budgets come first. For you. I am not that important. I'm not that impressive. I should not be so high on your priority list that you actively hurt yourself financially for my sake. I'm gonna go do those bench presses now. I return. How y'all doing? I was taking the time to get a drink. But yeah, Canada might be fucked for at least 10 more years, 20. Oh. Let's see here.
Revelio.
If I buy you something, will you read a fanfic for us, meaning you?
That bridge has seen better days.
I imagine it has. Let's see here.
Reparo.
Probably not on XCOM fanfics and no foul smuttery. I can't say it'd be a particularly good read.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just a spider. Something seems wrong with it. Yeah, no, not on stream. I mean recordings on YouTube. Like bonus Iggy content. Honestly, probably not. Like, I might consider doing some reading shit, but,
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
motherfucker. What? Fuck you, Rockstar. Ads? Let me guess, are they gonna are they trying to convince you that they're gonna release GTA 6 before 2026?
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Check DMs. Alright, what's this? I'm gonna snap a femur. Oh, it's because they are releasing on 2026. Yeah. So, full disclosure, I never had major, what's the word I'm looking for? Attachment to the Grand Theft Auto series, the franchise. So, it doesn't affect me, but I could see how actual fans would be annoyed. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, y'all are probably should be grateful that you're going to be getting a release date at all. Bro, you play on PC. Okay. Wonder how this cloak looks. All professors' assignments. Okay, so that does look good, but it clashes with my current fit. And I'm not going to be spending the next 5 to 10 minutes working on my fit. My ass gotta wait till 2028 for GTA 6. Ah. Well, where's... Ah, there it is. Ah. All goblin challenges complete. So, first order of business. Let's sneak in. Or... Ooh.
Revelio.
The ADL is going to be after me. Let him. Blow up a red barrel with Bombarda?
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Afraid to fight? Who's that?
Okay. That worked.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Someone there.
Go on, move over. Allahu Akbar!
Why can't I hit you? Is that it? Levioso. Impressed.
Accio.
Iggy, no!
I won't rest.
Accio. Levioso. Propendo. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Springo. Propendo.
I'm good.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, we're not. Whoa! Hello, sir. Fuck it. Whoa! Cabbage upon ye!
Certainly cleared the room.
Iggy Cass IED. The British Fun Police will knock on your door for hate speech.
Have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
No. Yeah. But, Your Honor, how can it be a hate crime if I loved doing it?
Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Also, wasn't expecting house unique dialogue there.
Revelio.
Alright.
Accio.
You're a bigot, Iggy. Yes.
Confringo. Accio.
You're an istaphobe, Iggy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see here.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
Okay. This isn't a traversable spot. What about that? Whoops.
Clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Fuck off, you spooky bitch.
Accio.
Sebastian?
Arresto Momentum. Levioso.
There we are.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
You wait there a moment.
Confringo.
Ah. Ancient magic, you see.
Revelio. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Ah. I see. Okay.
Revelio.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Confringo. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you wait there a moment. And just in case...
We must remain unseen.
Subtlety.
Revelio.
What is that doll? World floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Oh, those are skulls. Oh.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
I agree. He wants to talk.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
But a trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Yep. Like here, for instance. Seeing a Doom the Dark Ages trailer reminded me that it's canonical that the Doom from the OG games became Doomslayer, and he's at a threat level so OP he could bitch slap the Eldritch Neko, but he canonically nerfs himself because he loves firearms that much.
And now for the moments of truth.
Correct.
It has to fit.
He likes guns. He likes using them, and he wants the guns to and he wants the demons to
The
suffer.
good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Like, imagine
Who is
aura
that?
farming so hard you nerf your ass mega hard.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
That's not at all the dialogue I was expecting to say.
I wondered if you might teach...
Oh, which...
On second thought...
I don't
well.
I don't want to learn the Cruciatus Curse. I wasn't expecting that. Well, we've got our differences, but yeah. Let's see here. It's all gobbledygook. Speak with a mitt. And call that Slytherin rat fuck a basic bitch boy and baby and imply he only wants to heal his sis to put a baby. Nah. I understand Sebastian's crash out, even if I disagree. It's basic pattern recognition. It's basic pattern recognition. Like how some people don't want to associate with certain people in Detroit because of the high crime. It's canon some Slytherins inbreed to keep it pure, yes. And meanwhile, I overheard Meanwhile, earlier this very stream, I overheard a Gryffindor saying how only purebloods like the Blacks should retain power to keep the riffraff from handling things. Sebastian's whole thing is understandable until his sister's like, bro, you need to chill the fuck out. Yeah. That's also understandable. She's given up. However, what they don't know is that, see, here's where I give... What I do know is, what do I know about Harry Potter? It's just fantasy Star Wars. Correct. But here's the difference, Vic. Here's the difference, at least in my mind. Sebastian knows something that, that both his sister and his uncle... And I choose the cooler stick. Fair enough. You chose the color stick. Haha. But here... Sebastian is aware of the unknown variable. I am the unknown variable. My ability to see ancient magic is the unknown variable. This opens up new methods and possibilities that he wouldn't have been able, or that wouldn't be considered before. If I was an ordinary kid who didn't have all this magical mumbo jumbo, then yes, or like all the special mumbo jumbo, then yes, I'd be more inclined to believe with his uncle and sister that everything that we know of has been tried. But I know not everything has been tried.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it
Look,
helps,
dude, I just hate this game's wand customizations. None of the options are appealing to my style. I don't know what I truly want my wand to look. And the fucking length and core don't do a fucking thing, so I don't know why I pick it. Yeah, I'm at earn your H-1B visa.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Fair enough. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Might as well have a snub-nosed wand with a Dumbledore scat core. Fucking hell. Well, I didn't have to worry about my wand's customization because there was a website I could go to get my shit tested, so I didn't have to worry about which Hogwarts house best suits you, what Patronus best suits you, what wand best suits you. I got that shit figured out and then had it ported over into the game. So let me just pull that up. Let's see here. I picked Hufflepuff because I like the idea of chilling and snacking. Fair enough. Hang on. Let me just in case, I gotta pull up some potentially sensitive information. Oh cool, I'm right next to the Hogwarts kitchens, where all the stoner-ass hobbits work. Same, plus the herbology vibe was very relaxing. Yeah, like, once I'm done doing this, I'll be sure to pull up my fucking rumor requirement. Alright. I make friends with them and go make myself a sandwich every night, and all I gotta do is treat them well. Based. Always treat your goblins well. Right. So. Take this with a grain of salt. This was according to the Wizarding World website. Redwood wands are usually attracted to people who are not necessarily lucky. Okay. Wand quality redwood is in short supply yet constant demand due to its reputation for bringing good fortune to its owner. As is usually the case with wand lore, the general populace have the truth back to front. Redwood wands are not themselves lucky, but are strongly attracted to witches and wizards who already possess the admirable ability to fall on their feet, to make the right choice, to snatch advantage from catastrophe. The combination of such a witch or wizard with a redwood wand is always intriguing. And Ollivander generally expects to hear of exciting exploits when I send a special pairing out from the workshop. Phoenix cores are the rarest core type, capable of the greatest range of magic, but take longer than either unicorn or dragon cores to reveal this. They show the most initiative, sometimes acting of their own accord, a quality that many witches and wizards dislike. I don't know why they would like that. Or rather, why they would dislike that. Like, that just means you've got a wand that's very responsive, to me. Phoenix wands are always the pickiest when it comes to potential owners, for the creature from which they are taken is one of the most independent and detached in the world. These wands are the hardest to tame and to personalize, and our allegiance is usually hard won. If I went to Hogwarts, I would use physical violence. No magic spells are going to work on me. I'd be snapping some wands and suplexing a goblin. Polyjuice potion? Nah, I'm drinking creatine. Wingardium Leviosa, how about you shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up. Avada Kedavra? Avada these nuts. Mood. 13 inch of length. Apparently the average is between 9 and 14 inches. While extremely short and extremely long wands while 8 inches and under and 15 inches and over have been sold. Dude, it's an entire world of magic. Yeah. Yeah. However, abnormally short wands usually select those in whose characters something is lacking, rather than because they are physically undersized. You mean to tell me some asshole hasn't made spells to boost physical combat? Mood. I gotta sit there and flick my dick to do shit? Wand flexibility, or rigidity, denotes the degree of adaptability and willingness to change possessed by the wand and owner pair. Although again, this factor ought not be considered separately from the wand wood, core, and length, nor of the owner's life experience and style of magic, all of which combine to make the wand in question unique. But yeah, that's apparently the... And you go straight into how rigid your wand is. For fuck's sake. So if we were to go by the fact that... So, based on everything I'm reading here... if we were to go based off of the wand's note... My best interpretation is that, according to the wand lore, I'm fairly flexible, fairly adaptable, and fairly good at making the best out of a bad situation. And I'm also highly independent. Assuming, of course, this was to be taken at face value. Oh, yeah? I had a question the other day. In Magic, can you perform spells in other languages, or do all spells have to be performed on a Latin-English base? I honestly don't know. You can make the best of a bad situation? I personally disagree. But, you know, the wand chooses the wizard and all that. Breathes in, ready to say the forbidden word. Now. Before we go to the mine entrance, let's restock some shit. Legit got bored. Legit get bored watching Harry Potter. He's not even a wizard. He's a fucking rogue. Honestly, I get what you mean. Like, if I recall correctly from the books, a good 70% of the plot kind of just happens to him. He's got very little initiative. Alright, I'm full on mandrakes.
Lumos.
As you can see, I've got a nice herbology setup here. And what's worse is his enemy roster. Everyone else in the books is doing everything, and Harry is kind of just along for the ride. I think the problem is that J.K. Rowling doesn't know how to write a male protagonist. Presumably because she just hates men. Like, you see it in how she talks about him. She's just a misandrist. The difference is I am open about the fact that, yes, I'm a misogynist. Yes, it's a problem. No, I don't pretend that it's a good thing. Or anything like that. Alright, I am full on Wiggenwelds. I am restocked. The problem is she makes Harry's friends too good at their niche, and Harry is like their supporting character. You know what? That's a great point. A nice analogy would be Captain America Civil War. Or because everyone's frame of reference is Marvel movies and World War II, as V put it. So, Captain America Civil War. Except we aren't following Steve Rogers or Bucky Barnes or Tony Stark. We are following... I forget the name of the guy. The fucking Falcon. The Falcon is a good supporting character. Iggy invoked my rage bait. Correct. No, like, imagine how different Captain America Civil War would be if we were following it from the Falcon's perspective. He is the supporting character of the group. Or Rhodey. What if we followed from Rhodey's perspective? It's a fundamentally different story. Or, well, it's the same story, but it would be told in a fundamentally different way. A white Indian, a scam artist, a teenager in a spooky diary, a big snake, a werewolf, a dude who literally turns into a rat, the 10th Doctor who shapeshifts into a cripple, the rebirthed form of Joe Chill, a Karen, a moody fuck who's mad his mom fucked Moody fucks Bully, aka his dad, and the average Tumblr goth. In that order. In that order. That's his enemy list.
Investigate.
Yep. What the fuck, J.K. Rowling? Yep. Like, they had exactly one woman that was an actual villain, and hilariously, they had one woman who was a female, and everyone agrees she was the worst. That just shows propensity for evil.
Gook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch.
Pink Cat Lady and Tumblr Goth. Alright. The Karen.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set
2
of
women.
Dragbor's journals.
Pink Cat Lady and the Tumbler
They
Goth. The
describe
Tumbler Goth is...
repositories that
Oh, right. That
Dragbor
was
had been
like
commissioned
one of the
to
Death
build for a
Eaters.
group of witches
Honestly,
and
one
wizards.
American wizard should have been at Hogwarts in year 7.
Large,
Well, that wouldn't have worked
magically
because
fortified receptacles crafted
we would
from
have just
goblin
cast
metal.
Alaka Blam.
Ranrock
Yeah,
recruited
Bellatrix, the
others
Death
to help
Eater.
me locate the repositories. We were to search
Draco
anywhere
Malfoy's
that
mother,
was
I believe.
connected to 5
And
names
she
mentioned in
immediately
the
turned
journals.
on
Rackham, Fitzgerald,
the fucking Voldemort because he didn't kill Malfoy.
Good castle.
That is where we began our search.
No, Bellatrix
Why
is his
does
aunt.
Ranrock care
Aunt,
so
my bad.
much about these repositories?
He
It's been a few
cares
years.
about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands.
Let's see
Thus, many
Voldy fuck survive a
goblins,
fucking
myself
anti-material rifle.
included,
Nice
have spent
potato,
our lives
dipshit.
mistrusting wizard kind.
Yeah.
Ranrock
Alaka
was
Blam.
convinced that the repositories contained a magical power.
That shit's 50 BMG.
He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Oh, no.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't
I
you
have a
come with
joke.
us?
I want to wait until
We
after
need
this
some
done.
idea
This
of
talking
what
is done.
Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do.
The
is
children
not
yearn for the mines.
be
That's also
seen,
true. Also, how incredibly
either by
racist it is
the
to call
eye
their
of a
language
enchanted
gobbledygook.
door
Also
or
true.
a loitering loyalist.
I just want to point out, our resident gobbledygook expert that the main character calls upon in this game is a Pajit who cannot pronounce the language and is going to be relegated to reading cue cards. What did WB mean by this? What did WB mean by this?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Disillusionment.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
No, it's not.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Like, I didn't write
I
this.
shall see you soon.
Like, they diversity hired the gobbledygook speaker, and they made him unable to pronounce the language, and also had him be the guy that is going to be reading the cue cards. Come on, let me... I tried to get on my fucking broom. I need to make a note of this in the Exile Discord, actually. I'm going to mention that in Exiled. It was first produced in 1982. Correct. We might get Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. And not a single soul brought a 50 cal to try and stop Voldemort. Correct. You see, the problem with wizards is that they expect magical solutions to mundane problems. Probably the same thing WB meant by making the black side character being raised by a single mom. Fuck! You right! You right! Dude, imagine his head snapping back to a fucking 5.56. Something occurred to me about Hogwarts Legacy. We get an Indian diversity hire student to speak gobbledygook. He doesn't speak it well. In fact, he speaks it offensively bad. And we're bringing him on this mission so that he can read cue cards. Black student's dad was shot, now she's being raised by her single mom. What did WB mean by this? Some magic using veteran from Desert Storm spit some chewing tobacco onto the ground. Tain't my first Dark Lord, I tell you what! Rax's custom-made magic enhanced M16. Yeah. Right, now, let's see. I guess for the sake of this mission, I'm not allowed to pull out the broomstick for now. Ah, well. I cast Alakablam.
Looking at us.
Yes, it is.
Yes, of course.
Surprise, bitch! Like, it's amazing how these jokes write themselves, but if we point out the writing decisions they made, we're the racist.
Books
Hilarious.
really prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Bit of Horklump juice. I'll allow you to cast the first spell, Harry Potter.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yeah, Voldemort was really dumb for letting him cast the first spell. Yeah, I'd cut out my joke for me. Unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Hmm. Oh, hang on, hang on. No?
Arrest them.
Alright, then I guess I am gonna try it. Depulso. If J.K. Rowling was a real author, she would have had Tupac survive his death with magic, then appear to roast the fuck out of Voldemort. Oh, this is just... There's loot here. That's its purpose. Alright. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Alright, don't go too hard on the goblin glazing.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Too quiet, if you ask me. Quiet as a crotch's step round here. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Matter of time till Ranrock sees things right.
Alright, let me send you a thing since we're talking Indians.
Watch your step round here. Who's out there? Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Matter of time till
Woohoo!
What's a shit?
Oh, hello.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll do my best. I've got Wiggenwalds to burn. Yeah, see, that goblin is using magic to enhance his physical attack. Yeah. See, the goblins do things differently from wizards. They're used to using their physical might. Wizards apparently fucking aren't. Let's see what you sent me. Yeah, you enjoy that meme later. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You forgot your VPN, dumbass. I'm not even here for you at the moment. I'm looking over here.
Watched by a door. He won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I've seen that.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Yeah, you...
Please don't do that.
Do what?
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
This looks promising.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make
Amit
it
is
out.
such a whiner for real, for real.
There must be more notes around here.
Yeah, he is made of bitch.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see here. I know Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, but he is definitely not made for it. Also, let's see here. Go ahead and put that on there. But the Japanese made an I don't know how, but the Japanese made an actually good evil Superman. Good. Glad to hear it. More money.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written with goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Ninja Batman vs. Yakuza League is a goated anime film. Good to know. I have seen Batman Ninja. It did look pretty fun, from what I saw. But I also recall Batman and his crew getting sent back to his own time, so... Alright.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
They explain it to make it so it makes sense. I love Japan. Yep, none of this modern audience bullshit, or at the very least, significantly less of it. Oh.
Wizard kind will certainly.
Now, time to get silly.
Show yourself. Oh, little moon calf. Far from...
Boop. Yeah. I see you. Come here. They. Yeet.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Here, have this other meme. Fair enough. Also, yeah, I just stunted on those hoes. Did them dirty in front of their whole squad. We can't say that. Aw, man. Man. Alright, alright. Oh, I found more Wiggenwelds. Alright, let's see here.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, wrong.
Accio.
The Eldritch Neko surprises all. Or at the very least, some.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see here. How's Bokuto doing, anyways?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Oh, good. Some dick meat.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
What house even is your ass, anyways? Ravenclaw? You know, for a Ravenclaw, you sure aren't that bright. For instance, you're just standing in Devil's Snare. For another, you didn't expect danger in a goblin mine?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Please don't...
What was that?
Is that the best you can do?
Whoops. Well.
You can't stop it.
Become the storm.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Real complainer, aren't you? Also, the fucking stealth cabbage. I'm very amused with myself for that one. Another fucking Wiggenweld.
Revelio.
Ah. Please. For the love of fuck. Oh, hang on. So, first order of business, open a store. There's more puzzle here. Alright, alright. Elevator. That'll do for later.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous.
That is an
bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I'm sorry. I feel an obligation to do an impression. Oh, the Underminer! I'm always beneath you, and nothing is beneath me! I hereby declare war on peace and happiness! Thank you. I thought we were going to do Moliere from Atlantis. Unfortunately, I'm not... It's been so long since I've seen fucking Atlantis that I can't do a very good mole impression.
They're up to, we can get out of here.
Also, the fucking... You want to know the funny thing? We got him specifically so that we could read goblin language, gobbledygook. Shut up. And what tipped us off was a fucking picture diagram.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Well, it's a good thing I had level 2 Alohomora.
Revelio.
Full on Wiggenweld still.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
We must. Let's see. Oh, I should grab this fast travel point.
Can we please talk about... Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
I probably could have, actually.
Like to
I
have
could
a
have
word
just
with
snuck in, grabbed the
Understood?
schematics, and
I'll leave
left.
you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Like, I could have just grabbed anything that looked like it was written in gibberish. Okay, good. Now I can do this. Oh, shit.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
But
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Let me guess, it's beneath
What you've
Hogwarts.
discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Also, every time he says repository, my brain is struggling to not replace it with suppository because Ranrock can shove it up his ass. Alright. That's that quest done. Now I can do the thing. Where'd it go? Huh. Where balloon?
I hope Professor Fit.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Well, I do like the sound of broom upgrade. Y'all are getting laid? Haha.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000. Okay. I'm listening. I know we hate Gal Gadot. Okay, so where's the butt?
Thanks for stopping
But she's
by.
starring in a good
Hope to
World
see
War
you
II
again.
film for once. Fair enough. I need more money. Shame I can't sell some of these, herbology shit I'm making. It stars her as a camp prisoner. Yes, I know. But she allies with a German soldier. But what did you think about it? They are referencing not all Germans were no-nos. We are making progress. Fair enough. It's something.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
We are making progress. Yeah. It might take 75 gorillion years. But...
Revelio.
Eh. Tartan Sunrise Scarf. I need 4,000 gold. 520. So I need 480. 475.
Revelio.
We are no longer funding PBS and NPR. Correct. Based, honestly. They are fundamentally anti-American.
Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Also, Sego. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
And NPR is like 1/2 decent left place. Whoop.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Cursed fiend.
All of the left media sucks ass, though. Yeah. Water is wet.
Revelio.
Oh, a few free Chinese chomping cabbages. I'll take them.
Confringo.
Shame I can't sell my herbology shit. Unidentified neck item. It's usually worth like 200. Couple free mandrakes. Yeah. I suppose the broom upgrade is going to have to wait. Okay. In order to go up the stairs, I must first go down the stairs.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Alright.
Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course. Have you considered not being bitch made? I protego these nuts. And I stupefy the competition as I cast Alakablam. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alakablam. Yeah, I'm hearing good things about this Claire Obscura 33 thing. But I'm also, like, fucking broke, so... That and my current priority is Hogwarts Legacy. Because that is my backlog. That is what chat has decided. Professor Fitzgerald, I must speak with you.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
You're telling me the Black Headmaster is self-absorbed. What did WB mean by this?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What did WB mean by this?
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
My outfit changed as well.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle.
Harry Potter universe is crazy because all the adults will be like, here, underage child, go forth and commit crimes and never bat an eye. Yeah? What are they gonna do? Try me as an adult?
Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade.
Also, the camera is fucked.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I'll come back for you. Whoops.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Here.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Don't be in too cheery a
I
mood.
haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Yep.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
I'm gonna ignore all of you. Potions Daddy spotted. Correct. Oh shit, it occurs to me. It occurs to me. I am very obviously looking like the main character because I'm running around like a crack addict. Let me grab the controller and start walking.
Handled hand mirror. Of course you haven't.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what do we say? Of course you don't. So let me just, you know.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste.
Ignacio, you're a professional
Right,
herbologist.
sir. You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
He's already onto me.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh no, it's not Sai's mother.
A word? I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I like her. I like her.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
The exaggerated swagger of a black headmaster. Get it? Because his name is Black?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Gotta blend in. That's why I'm doing the RP walk. There is that weird fifth-year student that runs around Hogwarts all the time like a damn crack addict. Don't know what his malfunction is.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Ooh, nice segue. Nice segue.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I shouldn't interact with people too much. It's amazing how the students know that something's off with me on one interaction. And yet I was able to get into a conversation with the...
I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to...
He gave me a compliment?
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
She knows. She knows something's up.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope, I am very sorry. This is going to result in a lot of trouble for you later.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners
I did not
of
mean to do that.
Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Well, now I just blew my fucking cover.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Oh,
Scrope
Jesus
begs
Christ, I
forgiveness.
didn't even realize he was
It is
missing
the
one.
Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course. I,
Master does remember it.
I don't remember.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Of course.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Uh-oh.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Uh-oh. I am actively changing shape. With each belch.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Hey, look, a crackhead student. The student running around like a crackhead. Feels good being back in my own damn skin, let me fucking tell you. That said, we should probably do some level of disguise because, you know, why would anyone willingly walk to this headmaster's office? Why would any student do that? Crackhead student, I'm on the vent pack.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Oh, he's on one of his escapades again, huh?
Revelio.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just exploring like a motherfucker. See? I'm doing nothing out of the ordinary for me.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours pure.
Thank you.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
I wonder if they all have one as pretentious as this.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
All right.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more.
Ooh.
You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils, 1 file. Thanks for the tea, Black.
That must be the pedestal.
Suck. Wheeze.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What in the Batman Arkham Asylum? Without being seen. Can't do any wand work, huh? Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing I maxed out my fucking stealth. No Revelio? Alright. Okay, so the path is fairly obvious.
be free by now.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting loud noises.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
I also have no Revelio.
I need to time this just right.
Now.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Turn around, turn around. Hoo. Some of these won't move unless you get closer. Fair enough. Oh, hi, Death. How are you doing? I also notice I'm in a standard uniform now. How could this happen to me?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I realize I made a minor pun. Hurry up.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Uh-oh. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Oh, hi, Death. Would you mind,
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
I'm okay with that. Closed tight means they can't come from behind. Observe.
Now's my chance.
Yep. Can I move, please?
That's the way forward.
Hi. I just found one of the Deathly Hollows.
I think I'm invisible.
Is that what this story is about? Ooh, hello. This story is about the Deathly Hollows. Okay. Am I truly invisible?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Okay. I imagine he won't appreciate this.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
I'm sorry, are you just gonna give me the fucking
Use
Elder
the
Wand?
you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay. Elder Wand time.
I felt such power.
Oh, there we are. Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo, Defindo.
Bombarda.
Holy shit, the chicken survived the Elder Wand. Well. Oh, no Protego? No. What am I? No. Hang on. Maybe it was, okay. I don't know what the hell I hit, but... Oh, dueling feats. Complete the fight in time.
Revelio.
Oh, I can Protego. Oh, I can use my items as well. Oh, no I can't. The tool wheel is unavailable at the moment. So I guess that begs the question, am I the storm that is approaching? I guess we're finna find out. Nope. Second troll. Ow. Ow.
Defender.
Well, Death, have I impressed you? Unlikely. I'm merely mortal.
Revelio.
That and I was slamming Wiggenwelds like it's fentanyl. And now for the Stone of Immortality, I'm guessing.
Stone. This must be for me.
He doesn't know. And with that, I have become Death's equal.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is lost.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only
Oh, sorry, it's the
conjure a
Stone of
shadow
Resurrection.
my former self.
Power over
But
life
there's
and
no
death is a
light
heavy
without
thing.
shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Yeah, Shadowbringers did a better job of elaborating on that kind of
Remember
concept.
that, as you witness my memory.
Wandering shadow, one two-toned echoes tumbling, 60 wasted, 10 cast aside, old knowing, no inside. Find most depths early to rise, sing from twilight, sleep and die. Heaven's angels leaven with lies, Satan honor and be. Bring shadow on side.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Pain is proof we live. You just did that without consent? I'm sorry, did you just eat her pain?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Woman. You just took away something from her. It is because of pain that we are able to enjoy the beautiful moments of life. And we're here now.
Revelio.
Eh? Whom's the fuck be pinging me? Oh, they aren't actually pinging me. They're just doing it everyone. Fair enough.
Is it true?
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories
Play more
is
main
too
story,
valuable
bitch.
to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Good to know. Good to know. The Hollowed Hero. Wield a Deathly Hollow. Yeah, that's, holy shit. The fact that I'm mildly holy shitting about the implications of that is, in fact, probably saying...
reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I understand your bitterness, but... Weasley? Let's see. Collections. Or rather, inventory. Oh, right. Actually, no. It's Owl Post. What am I thinking? There it is. He has an idea I thought worth exploring. Alright, anything else? Alright, yep. Deke wants to speak with me. Speak with Deke. Haha! Nice. 69%, nice. Ooh, Bombarda. Oh, requirements requires level 24 and Bombarda. Right. Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. Alright. I'm still mildly amused with myself for the whole exaggerated swagger of a black headmaster joke.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Nintendo on a cow. Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
We get by well enough. Fucking thank you very much.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with...
Hey, Ben! Thank you for the raid! Let me just, let's see if streamer shoutouts working now. How was BG3 with Pick and Zera and Batalisk? Game was good. Good. Very good. And I guess this isn't working. Fuck it. Worry about that another time.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
What'd y'all do in the game?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Ah, very well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
I would be. We were dealing with the owlbear today, and Batalisk was found by the NPCs thinking he stole.
The terrain's
Oof.
typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
It's simply thinking like a hunter. The only real difference is that a poacher is an illegal one.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Speak for yourself.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Good to know.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Well.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Yep.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Simple, straightforward, to the point.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yeah, I would be too. What they think he stole.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
No need to get into a fight. We're carrying sensitive cargo.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Naturally.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I hope she has all the time she needs to heal properly. I am also healing property with Reparo.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Is that something you want to be saying with this much enthusiasm?
Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
So that's what a graph horn looks like. Oh, I guess my cover is getting blown. Bring out the egg. Bring it Bring it in.
I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Yeah, and she probably doesn't want us getting to the nest.
Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we
Probably because of the goddamn dragon?
without too much fuss.
Alright, let's go. Yep, I am backing away. I am backing away slowly. Why is Poppy complaining about the bridges like there isn't a spell to immediately fix it? Also true. Yeah. Reparo kind of makes property damage pretty low stakes. Ooh.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That dragon looks amazing. Yeah,
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
more
That's
clever.
what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Talk to Poppy to leave.
Revelio.
Bit of leech juice. Yeah, that dragon was captured by some poachers. We beat the shit out of the poachers and then freed her. But we also found that she had an egg in the camp. We were returning her egg to her.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
Nah, let's go.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Can we walk and talk?
How could I have been so blind?
What's the problem? Okay, or don't talk to me about it. That's cool too. Let's see here. Bombarda Mastery. Hehe. 69%. Nice.
Your pardon, but would you mind helping out?
I'll grab your quest.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. It's my dear friend.
Hazel.
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so well, the last time Hazel, loyal friend that she...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but I know you Hogwarts students learn. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend.
Unicorn?
Get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
A goddamn unicorn.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please.
Well, I
don't
suppose...
risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Goddamn unicorn. Okay.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Alright. She's hard to catch, by the way, even more so than the usual unicorns. Well, I mean, I do have a trick up my sleeve, or two. Find the unicorn den. That makes them sound very, suspicious. Like, wait till you see my fucking expert catching strategy. What I do is ride my broom to chase them through the forest to get them with the nab bag. I didn't know you could use them at the bag wall on the broom.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
My
Hazel
coat
must
seems
be
to
here
have...
somewhere.
Right, so. First order of business. Oh, that one's asleep. Fuck it. I'll try it on the sleeping one. Oh. Well. Gotcha.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Shit. Damn, you sucked in that horse. It's a unicorn, but yes. But yeah, that's my... Gotcha, gotcha, bitch! But yes, that is my expert strategy for grabbing a monster. And now I've got a male and a female.
I'll look after you.
It's a magical pony flying through the sky. Shoot it down.
Revelio.
Now go, eugenics, yourself a shiny baby unicorn. Correct. Wait, does that work on humans as well? The mandrake? Yes, but I can't capture them. The bag does not. It works explicitly, exclusively on beasts. Just caught myself a damn unicorn. Alright. Would have been funny if it would work on humans. Yeah. There's all sorts of ethical issues with that, though. So, Vic, what'd you think of my capture strategy? Damn, dude, I was struggle busing through the forest. Struggling bus running through the forest. 2 words. Well, 1. Mandrake. Nope, sorry.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right?
Yes, yes, and yes, actually.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Sure.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Collection updated. Wooden Maiden. Let's go take care of her. And while I'm at it, I can go talk to Deke. Deke wanted to talk. But yeah, I guess I go hunting for beasts a little bit different from you. Let this be a lesson, kids. Don't skimp on your herbology. Speaking of... Alright, I can no longer carry more Wiggenwelds. A little bit of Thunder Brew. Ah. Oh, so that's how that works. Liquid Luck. Oh, full on mandrakes. Full-on Chinese chomping cabbages. Mallow sweet. Good, good.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Bless you too. At least one new space must be available to make a new beast. Fair enough. Hazel. Ah, You're all the way over here. The foals are said to have shimmering golden coats. Good to know. Three unicorn hair. Very generous of you, Hazel. Jobber and all feathers. Wait till Professor Howell hears what I've got breeding now.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I bet you do, but before we do that... I'm particularly proud of this, so... let's see here. Herbology setup is crisp. Yeah, it is. Here, let me just, There we are, that's a better view. Look at all of these chomping cabbages I can bestow upon ye. Looking over here like the herbology version of that fucking weapons scene from The Matrix. Iggy, the master of the attack slaw. Correct. Oh, I'm full on Thunder Brews. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll go ahead and set some up. Lord knows I like using Thunder Brews. Yeah, I'm just gonna type in my nickname for them because I don't want the nickname getting lost in translation. Whoa, Slaw. I'm not apologizing. That one's great. That's great.
Deke has some
There you are.
exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Yeah. And now for me to use my most elegant and subtle method to go and bring in this phoenix. Elegant, subtle, refined, peaceful, harmless methods of harvest or of capturing animals.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I bet. So anyways, I started blasting. Yes. What can I say? I've got a certain subtlety to my approach. Oh, this isn't a mountain at all. Are the balloons here at least?
Arrest their momentum.
Thank goodness they are. Now to pop them. This looks promising.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Thanks for the gobbly gold. See, I can be subtle.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Petrificus totalis.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Big in here. Uh-oh. Surprise.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Yeah, sure. Pontificate about how they're fools for following Ranrock after they are all dead or gone.
How nice to see you.
Visit Poidsir Coast.
Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Ah. To balloons. You know, if you think about it, Vic, my hunting style does in fact involve some level of subtlety and grace. I mean, I go invisible. I am objectively correct. I go invisible.
Protego! Oh, Perez. Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Real quick, don't go down easy. Protego! Say too slow. Incendio! Ah, so... Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! I can do this. Oh, it's a bit like being on fire. Arresto momentum.
It's alright.
Accio!
Be gone.
Accio! Are you even trying? Levioso! Arresto momentum. Repulsor!
Be gone. That shield sure made you stealthy. Ooh. Hello, good sir.
Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Well, I can only flipendo his club into his face if he goes for the downward slam. There we go. An amusing distraction.
blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo.
Just a little bit of added subtlety.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Stop.
Revelio.
Alright, now how do I get down to your level? I'm gonna have to try dropping down again, aren't I? Well, no pain, no gain. Alright. I do not drop down there. This has been educational.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Lace wings. Or clump.
Phoenix here. I've not seen a trace. You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
It's Totalis.
Come, this is almost too... What was that?
Confringo. Incendio.
Someone's going to regret this trespass.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. The Stego. Rependo. Stupor. Accio.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Help me! Admiral trick.
Bombarda.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Confringo.
Alright. So the problem was I went off the intended path. The indignant tone of, "What have you done?" Like they aren't trying to kill a child. Yeah. That is very amusing, isn't it? You what? Clear the poacher's camp.
Keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers? How many are there? It's Totalis.
Well, I've failed that dueling feat, but frankly, I'm okay with that.
Feel to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
I'm tickled to hear you think that. It's all fun and games until the kid can mollywop your ass. True.
The Phoenix.
Well. You're...
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
So, it very clearly saw me.
Revelio.
Ah. I see. Let's see here. Okay. Ah, yes. Couple that with a little mini-map knowledge, and I know what to do.
Perfect. Target practice.
Sir, I don't know what your plan was, but it didn't work. It didn't fucking work. Level 3 lock. Like, do you know what his plan was?
There it is again.
I may not even have to use my usual hunting methods. You won't the Phoenix let you catch it. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I kind of gathered that based on, you know, context clues. But it's nice to have that confirmed. Oh, okay. Whoops.
Incendio.
That was stupid of me. So, how far back did I get sent? Okay.
Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
Huh. Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Sego.
Box.
I will not be cast upon your Arresto momentum. Accio. Flipendo. Accio.
Well, we have someone with nerve.
I refuse to be treated in this manner! Arresto momentum.
Stop there!
Accio.
Tango! Reducto!
Incendio. That was for Highwing.
Something something twirls wand in fingers before putting it back in my pocket. Get dueled on, kiddo. I'll have you know, I am actually, unironically, top of my class for wizard dueling. Top of the Crossed Wands club. The cream of the Crossed Wands crop, brother.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room.
Rescue a phoenix.
Deke's going to be pleased.
Yeah, Deke will. The Phoenix is like, I know, get me out of this ghetto-ass place. Fucking hood rat motherfuckers.
Intriguing.
Hmm. This used to be a nice neighborhood. Used to be, yeah.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
This is wizard's chess.
Revelio.
It's also a puzzle that I am not equipped for at the moment, it seems. Hang on. Hmm. You have to transfigure. Oh, I see. Good thing I have this spell already then. There we are. Ah, a castle. Let's see. Knight. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. Checkmate was easy.
Places.
Retrieve the rolled up parchment from the table in Poitsier Castle. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Time to teach someone a lesson! There's trouble afoot.
And where did I set my traps? A bit lower or upper?
I can't decide what
I could swear there's something.
If it's that cat again, I'll...
Oh, you're not done.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Get back here, all right! Is that the best you got? Ah!
You may want to move.
Yes, you may want to move. Whoa!
I'm embarrassed. Confringo!
Oh. How quaint. I've got something special for you. Ha! Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you? Will I now? Do you take checks? Here, have a special delivery. Alright.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Hippogriff marks the spot.
The This looks like trouble.
Hey, I received an alphabet just the other day. It is well and bountiful.
I am the elf, not harvest.
Get stalked. Hmm.
Confringo.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
Loud as a troll you are.
Tricus totalis.
Is that you, Roylance?
You come to the wrong place, child.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Running home! Release me!
No, I don't think I will. Whoa, hello.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Let me out, son. Would you like me to put you down?
Whoops.
Did I hurt you?
Confringo.
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Do you really think you can best me? You can't keep me down for long. You little coward!
Where'd he go?
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Tricus totalis.
Surprise!
Revelio.
Alright, somewhere. Huh. So. Inventory. Yeah, worry about it later. Hey Sebastian, you'll never guess what I caught recently. Well,
Who lived here, I wonder?
beasties.
Revelio.
Puff schemes. Spider Den, old castle.
Revelio.
An intruder!
Alright. You know I'm here. Oh.
Incendio.
Yeah, makes sense none of these would work. One more troll.
Revelio.
Thanks. Interesting. What's that one do? Collections. Exploration. Oh! Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
As things are right now, it actually is a matter of trust. The last guy won't give it to me unless he's had time to ponder it over. So it is actually a matter of trust.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Speaking of not being spotted.
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned.
Sebastian is mad that the keepers won't blindly trust me, so Sebastian can turn around to use me. Yeah, I understand his frustrations. I'm not saying I agree. I'm also not saying that he's justified in the crash out. I'm just saying I understand the source of his frustration.
Family worked in the mines at one time or other. Who's there?
Whoops. I meant to fire, just not that low.
You will regret it.
Oh, shit. Thanks, Sebastian.
Won't get away with that.
You were saying? There's one of those drills.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Did my character just fail the basic IQ test? Some people consider Thestrals a bad omen. I know that. Or, sorry, not all. Or, some people consider Thestrals a bad omen. Not all Thestrals. Or, sorry, not everyone thinks that. Like, I just failed the IQ test. I am literally playing an NPC. I am playing a non-playable character. That's fucking weird. My character just failed the basic IQ test. Some people consider Thestrals a bad omen. Not everyone thinks Thestrals are a bad omen.
I'm I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Immediately follows my lead again.
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
When are you going to give up?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Get up! Potato, defender. Confringo. Defender. Oh,
They got what they deserved.
Ooh, Sebastian's in a
What were you
mood.
thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Yeah, because I've got a fucking army in my pocket.
Heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Silent as a grave. Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw this out there. It is called goblin silver.
Revelio.
Someone there. Hello? Who's there?
Petrificus totalis.
What did WB and Rowling mean by this? That's a good question. That said, Rowling, as far as I'm aware, actually had nothing to do with the game apart from allowing them to use the license.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Such
She's actually trying to buy it back from WB. Good to know.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated. Lord Gok said...
Oh.
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy.
Hashtag not all goblins.
We want the same thing. To find
Yeah,
answers.
but Rowling did establish the lore and stereotype.
Same thing.
True.
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So, where's that last goblin?
Confringo.
Oh, that's not a goblin. Go ahead and grab this. I'm also amused by the leftists that tried burning their books and whatnot and their merch. And I'm like, you stupid cunts. She already had your money.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Every fucking time. Oh. Whoa! Cabbage upon ye! Laughs bomb. Launches bomb. Oops, that's not a goblin. The goblins don't know the storm that is coming. I am the storm.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Look at this place.
Looks like a
Not
boss
really my
arena.
Style. A bit much.
What would a judgment cut with a wand even look like? Defendo.
Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Ah, that's sick.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarder.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Hmm. All right, there's a fourth one somewhere.
Revelio.
Hmm.
I'd imagine you'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
What, dude? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
I didn't even notice the fucking web blocking that one.
Revelio.
Another arena, I'm sure. Ah, it's just a troll. I can repair that. In the dungeon. Just thought you'd like to know.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender.
Ow.
Confringo. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing
Thanks.
like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo.
See,
That's a piece of work.
More than one.
there's no problems here. Property damage is a non-issue.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isidora was here.
Arresto momentum.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Agreed.
Another barrier. You can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Bombarda! This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Too big.
Revelio.
1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Ah, there's the last one.
Another rune symbol.
Bombarda.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
Well,
I know
that's...
from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Well, we've got a little bit of the Undercroft available, apparently. So yeah, to imagine a judgment cut with a wand, just imagine Defindo, but in all directions, simultaneously.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Well,
this is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
huh,
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
apparently.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Alright, a recap.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
This is gonna send Sebastian down a darker path.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Sebastian's gonna take absolutely the wrong message from this.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin Silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting.
Oh.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges.
Not,
You've more than proven yourself.
not yet.
You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? I wondered if...
Oh.
On second thought.
Very well.
Sorry, I just recalled you being part of another quest as well. Oh boy, things are not going to go well with Sebastian regarding this information.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it.
Remarkable! My heavens!
Ooh.
What a beauty! You keep it close.
This is going to become narratively important later. I'm sure of it. This is very much the equivalent of Chekhov's gun. This is absolutely a narrative
Professor
Chekhov's
Weasley
gun.
and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the helping you do such good for so many beasts. Deke will always be here for you.
Oh. One phoenix feather. That is absolutely a narrative Chekhov's gun.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Hello, little one. Aren't you adorable?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And believe me, I am. Speaking of, I think I'm due for a restock. Yeah, I could get more tentacula. Full on Thunder Brew. Let's check the Phoenix's new abode, huh? Have a quick brushing. Man, I'd pet you if I could. Flashbang. Oh. I guess I can't talk with y'all yet. Alright. Idiot.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Huh. And that is that, it seems. And again.
Reparo.
Nothing? Okay. Great. Oh, now I can fly. Oh, not yet, it seems.
Pulsar.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Little bit of mouth is sweet.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Alrighty. Hey,
Do cooperate, won't you?
was gonna ask you to chill out a little bit, but that works.
Accio. Levioso.
Hmm. Oh, there's an idea.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
There we go. Don't worry about me. Go ahead.
Everything's all right now.
Flipendo. 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 Flipendo.
Hang on.
Flipendo.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Yep.
Settled.
Bloodbox Life's in danger. I've got time to capture a couple Thestrals and solve a Marlin puzzle and pop some balloons, though. This looks like the spot for the treasure map. No? Yeah, whatever. It's not that important.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Possibly captured.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Afraid to fight? Not quiet enough.
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Leviosa.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was
Right.
on that car? Let me out with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Accio.
Revelio.
That's a lot of dudes.
It's Totalis.
Who's that?
It's Totalis.
Disillusionment has done me so many favors. Thank you, Sebastian.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Cedar rivet gloves. Good, 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 good.
Sword like it. Hello? Someone there? More acrobatics will open the lonely and next.
Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio.
I will not be made a fool of. Over here, one less human to worry about. Seems your art isn't in this at all. Pity, not quite.
Leviosa.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! You are...
Is that so?
Depulso. Accio.
Losing your stride.
Leviosa.
Enough.
Arresto momentum. You only have Ranrock to blame. I'd better light these boilers a little further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo! Flipendo!
Arresto momentum.
Stupid to come in. Pure spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum. I gotta be worried about you.
Behold, cabbage upon you. Well, I did bring a garden with me, so maybe you're onto something.
Bombarder.
You.
That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was.
He's finna kill you. And I'm just standing here doing nothing.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No.
Avada Kedavra!
He'll survive this. Rookwood too, probably.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Damn. That's all I gotta say. Damn.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster.
Correct.
We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
Yes.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
All right.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
I'm reminded of a Medusa,
Professor
honestly.
Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Yeah. Daedalus Scarf. Alrighty. I think I'm satisfied for now. I appreciate y'all for coming. I'll probably do some more side questing on the side, but for now, I'm satisfied with how things have gone. Well, minus the whole Ludbog dying, pissing off fucking Sebastian, etc., etc. That wasn't as good. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Can't please everyone. So yeah. I wonder. Is there anyone live on Twitch? Any of my friends live? We've been to say hi to a Tanuki. If Brave will respond. Alright, let's see here. Here's a raid message. You're a Tanuki, Alchem. So yeah. Again, if you want to support me, you could buy my energy drink. You could buy something for me on Throne. You can donate to my coffee. But honestly, you guys just being here talking with me is enough for me. Like, that's all I really ask for, because I feel like I'm a better streamer when I have someone to communicate with, to bounce off of, to interact with, as opposed to just sitting here like a dead lump on a log. So yeah. Peace out.